Hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Alright, get tracker going here. There we are. Oh boy. I am actually kind of tired today because I have been cooking for many hours, as I say in the stream title. And that has left me... just real comfortable in my bed right now, we'll put it that way. At this rate, I feel like the clock to race isn't so much the timer as it is my capacity to remain conscious. So we'll see how that plays out. Hello there, Ash. May Shackleton be kind, one can hope. I have a big day coming up on Tuesday. And depending on how Tuesday goes, that's going to very potentially change many things. Either many things will change or nothing will change, and the better answer in this case, the better outcome, is things change in a major way. So we shall see. I will have more to say on the matter at that time. For now, I think we should get going. Subs for caffeine? Absolutely not. Reject caffeine. Caffeine makes me all jittery. And caffeine addiction is horrifying. I don't recommend it for anyone. I'm gonna skip the lower two this time round, not really feeling it. Wow, that guy just took a snapshot at me. Alright, E-tank over there. How have you been doing, Ash? Alright, super missile. Interesting way to open the day. Magic from the pull tree. Not the best thing to get, not the worst thing to get. Alright, Uncle, what's up? You know, I'd be really thrilled about this if it didn't require a sword to use magic. Some not dying power, sure, why not? Join the weather? Oh yeah, it's been real hot, but today was real pleasant. That's why I was actually able to cook. Yesterday was so hot I couldn't stream, let alone even think of cooking. Today I could do both. So hooray. I still need to make up for not being able to stream Deus Ex on Friday or yesterday. Ooh. I do appreciate the bomb pack. That'll simplify matters. Any plans for spoopy content? Not really. I don't really care about that kind of thing. You know, I put out a general notice for, you know, like semi-collab. Ooh, I like that bomb. For like sort of a collaboration regarding playing Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass, and I've received absolutely no response to it. So I'm going to take that as no one's interested. And that was the one idea I had, so not really, no. That's a sword. Very interesting. I have to take out again to get a sword level. Missile, there'll be more. I wouldn't even assume T4 may even be T1. I did not mean to pick that up. But yeah, Spoopy is not my territory. I don't find that very interesting, and honestly, I know that there's some folks like me who just can do without, you know, like all of the monthly theming stuff, so I don't really have any real inclination beyond the one thought I had. There's a lot of folks out there who are really, really, really into their holidays, and then there's a lot of folks who are just really not. And I fall into the latter camp. Alright. Early Morph Ball. Early Hammer. Wow, we're getting some stuff here. At this point, the big concern is, am I going to have to come back for Merchant? And that's seeming like it's a distinct possibility. Bomb cap, that would have actually been useful earlier. Let's see here. Oh, well, we can afford the Merchant. No problem here. Oh, well, there we go. Ice Rod, now we're talking. This is interesting. We have Morph Ball, but we also have Means. Ah, scam. Thank you. Don't know what to get into. Really into pumpkin carving. Ah! Yeah, you're definitely way more into horror stuff than I am, Ash. Yeah, pumpkin carving is not something that I've ever really been into. Like, around here, you know... Like, I've done that a couple times, but usually it's just like, oh, we get just like... the tiniest gourd, and then it just gets painted on with a marker or whatever. And, like, that's it. So, you know, there's not really a whole lot of traditional observation around here, and it was always just kind of an excuse to get candy, and nothing else was really cared about. And once the candy grab just kind of ceased being of interest broadly. Ooh, that's... Alright, peg boots are important. We got a gravity library situation. It just kind of, you know, ceased to be, you know, a thing around here. Doing cards. Yeah, if like you're into that kind of thing, by all means. It's not ever really been a thing around here. Ammo expansion? I'll take it. Definitely need those peg boots though, because I really want that gravity suit. Ice Rod is a very interesting early get. Alright, let's see what we get out of the dam this time round. Not able to do any particularly fancy tech stuff. I'm unfortunate, but oh well. What do we have? That's a sword. And some more not dying power. Alright, well. We're very outfitted at the start of this run. This is very interesting. Begone, crab. Oh, you jerk. Alright, let's try this again. Charge beam! Wow, it's been forever since I've had an early charge beam. Mushroom, mushroom. I'm not quite certain what to make of this. Also, I'm amazed that sword swing actually hit that crab. I have no expectation of catching things on angles. Ooh, max magic. Alright, what's going on over here in Ice Cave? Alright, 3-pack of bombs. We're basically good on bombs for the rest of the run at this point. Especially since I don't need to particularly muck around with the sub-basement. And by that I mean the dungeon. You can just go down there and use sword. Oops. There we are. We shall swim swiftly, content in our falsehood. Alright. What do you have here for us, Dwayne? I'm designating you Dwayne from now on. Alright, super missile. I can certainly work with that. Hey there, Just. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Did I misread that? I could have sworn it was saying just some guy. But, yeah, Lola. Hi there. I think my thing, like, had, like, an issue because it was saying just some guy, and I'm like, wait, everything else is saying it's Lola. My instruments are being weird. How you doing, Lola? I'm doing pretty alright. Did a lot of cooking today, even though, you know, it was basically just for me. You know, just cutting vegetables, cooking chicken, you know, that kind of thing. Mostly just, you know, preparing the stuff that I bought so that I can actually, you know, use it. That kind of deal. Yeah, I don't know. It was confusing me. It was like, wait, what? So, apologies for the mistaken identity. There's a bit of pot of chili. Feels good to get some meals planned in advance. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it over there. Oh yeah, by the way, grats on making the news for that small VTuber news channel. Fairy dinner ingredients. Be looking for a sec. Alrighty, loco. Yeah, I can imagine, like, actually making the news like that. I also didn't know that you, like, knew Marin. Because, like, I was just watching, like, Adora, like, a couple weeks ago, and then, like, Marin just kind of gets, like, strong-armed into showing up and just be like, I'll raid you, fine. And then, it, like, all of that nonsense goes on. So, like, that's how I learned about Marin, and then it's like, oh, you two just know each other. Alright. Seems like you're making waves over there, Lola, so hey, congrats on that. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, time to run through the dark. We have the benefit of swords, so this won't be too bad. Come on, it should be around here somewhere. There we are. Ooh, bomb refill. And by that I mean refund. Ah! Snake! Alright, nothing further to do here. What do we do? Alright, at this point I think it's off to Eastern Palace. Yeah, just to reiterate, congratulations on, you know, the new model and making the news, making friends with, you know, other VTubers and other whatnot. Like, honestly, like, congratulations. Like, it's pretty clear that you're doing well in that regard. E-Tank, a lot of not dying power. Glad to see E-Tanks early on. Boy, howdy. Or didn't put yourself out there at the right time? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm kind of like over here in the territory of... I'd like to put myself out more than I already do, because admittedly I basically don't. But I also don't feel I have really anything to offer because of my living situation and circumstances about that. So, like, I genuinely cannot afford production values or anything else. And I'm not comfortable with the amount of, like, visual presentation and whatnot that I have right now. And then just being like, oh yeah, I'm putting myself out here and doing, like, all these big things while I just have everything looking like this. I want things to be, you know, more worth looking at before making things that are going to actually draw attention, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, in probably kind of a backwards way. Nope. Taking some damage there. Maybe it's just like my priorities are whack, but that's how it kind of feels to me. That being said, I am going to be, assuming that our bid for the placement occurs, I'm going to be part of, or rather, I shouldn't say I'm going to. So combined with Flannel Cat and some other queer streaming folk, we are working on getting approved for a speedrun race around the game Metroid Planets, and that's going to be for Power Up with Pride as a charity event. That is the current goal. We're still waiting on the clearance of having that be approved. Hopefully, I'll have my model done by that point, or at least done enough where I'm like, yes, I can stream with this and feel comfortable with it. Realistically, it's entirely serviceable as is. I'm just super particular. Let's see here. That could be an item. Did I get that? Let's move on. Hope you're able to get more production on, but then I have some viewers up again in the first place. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, it's very much like... Where's that key? Oh, it actually gave me the wrong pot? That's odd. That must be it, like... Is the camera being whacked? What's going on here? Like, actually, what's going on? Is the camera being weird on me? Oh wow, the camera was being weird on me. Like, that is not a position I should have been there. No idea what was going on. Game? What is this? How am I having so much trouble with the dark rooms? I never have this much trouble with them. Oof. You know, I have a bad idea. Let's see how effective this is. Well, everything died. What's going on here? Confound it, Twitch. Why is it that you have like all these functions and when I try to use them they don't work? Ugh. Tried to make use of the add like a time marker function there and it's just like, this isn't going to work. Try again later. Really? I don't believe you. And people wonder why I don't, like, get really into using Twitch functions. I've no guarantee they'll work in the first place, because they don't like my browser. So yeah, Lola, what's up otherwise? Got any particular plans or anything else? Link to the Past, the one game I can think of where I can put in a directional input and the sword won't actually switch directions. How did that do 1 damage? Spring Ball, I suppose it's worth it. Really addicted to Hunt Showdown. Have a couple collabs planned this week. Neat. Hey there, Brett. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. At this point, I think it's Metroid time. 10 months, I don't think we can't possibly be moving that fast. Honestly, it felt like quite a while for me. But I do appreciate it, Brett. I'm really glad to have you around. Even if you really like IBJ for some horrifying reason that I will never fathom. You really like the things that make me cry. Ash, don't you start too. We'll be collabing with Index Page tomorrow, where we'll be reading a Yuri visual novel together. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, speaking of fun. Alright, we're off to a start here. What VN are you going with? Ah, come on. There we are. Perfect Gold, Alchemy of Happiness. Not familiar with that one. Exchange and making everyone look at my orchid pictures in the Discord. Fair enough, I guess. Know nothing about it, so it'll be an experience for you too. Neat. Yeah, it's been a while since I've read a Yuri VN. I know I had, I might actually still have it on my Steam list. I think it's... Oh, what was it called? Like Nurse Love You or something like that? Which was, like, written by actual, like, Lily nurses. Screw it! Okay, Feed, what are you up to? Oh, I did not mean to drop that power bomb there. Fortunately, I can get those back without issue. Is SMZ3 getting jealous over here, giving me a seed where it just gives me all kinds of stuff? Because I've been off playing Metroid Planets instead. Just like, no, we can't have her playing the other Metroid randomizer game. Well, of course I did Mach Ball when I already had Speed Booster. Why wouldn't I? Mach Ball is awesome. Half magic. Seed, what are you doing? Moon Pearl! Fine, I'll PB this run. You watch me. Alright, well, we're just getting all the toys ever. I know exactly where I can get, gravity suit. The focus is on Yuri themes. Ah, I see, I see. Well, but it sounds like it's going to be interesting and fun, so I hope you enjoy yourself. I don't think I needed to use a power bomb there. Oh well. Super missile here, and I've got speed booster. So actually, I'm going to go down here first. I have a feeling, a very strong feeling, that we're going to be looking at the phenomenon of channel being in logic here. Because, like, yeah, I totally could just... Woo, woo, woo. I'm taking a lot of damage trying to use screw attack here. I need to be more careful. But I could totally just leave, get gravity suit, and come back here, and it'd be fine. Oh, shoot. Actually, my health is so low now, I don't think I can Shine Spark. Wait, hang on. Alright, cool. Thank you, actually, to Bozo for giving me energy. Dang it. I was like, oh, here's a super surplus of energy that I'm never going to need. Turns out, it's been so long since I've had to do this maneuver. There we are. Ooh, I see that power bomb. Not even worth it. Alright, so let's see here. I definitely want to pick up 2 more power bombs before I leave this area, because I do need 2 power bombs to leave this little spot. And then I have some mucking about to do. I'm going to take this very, very safely. Ah, come on, morph ball, let's go. This is kind of an interesting situation where it's like my best weapon is like myself, but I'm also low on health, so I have to be careful. Alright. So we've got that open. Ooh, that's a big heal. Alright, so I need 1 more power bomb to leave this area. Whoops. Then getting up there will take some more. I'm going to need to rethink my approach here. Shovel. All right. Well, that's a check. Renus collab is a bittersweet one. So my friends will be playing one last game of Friday the 13th since we're going to shut down the other. Wait, that was still going? I thought that was shut down, like permanent shutdown. I didn't realize that was still running. Screw attack already? Right. Like early spring ball and early screw attack. Yeah, okay. Wow, I've actually blown this more than I usually do. There we are. Took me more shots than usual, but we got it. Oh, please. Wall jump. I was really hoping for a power bomb there, honestly. Only one power bomb. That's concerning. Could go back and get some more. Honestly, I think that's the play, because I do need several of them, and there's no guarantee to get power bombs here. So I think my best play here is actually just go back and get more. Because I can just go to the Firefly room, and since I have Speed Booster, I can do that without any real complication. Unfortunately, these things have a basically guaranteed drop rate of power bombs. Oof. Unfortunately, I accidentally killed all 5 of them, so I can't see the area at all. Oof. Fortunately, they'll drop health if you're full on power bombs, which is very what I need right now. There we are. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aww. Alright, full power bombs. That'll get me through the first door. I think this will get me through most of what I need, save for one thing? It's hard to tell. Off the top of my head. Like I'm having to memory map everything. I'll be able to save some because I won't need it to climb the tower. Ooh, bloomerang. I didn't get my jump. That's gonna be a complication. No! I forgot about the third one! Oh, there goes the PB. I got so focused on the first 2, I completely forgot about the third one. Ugh. Permanent shutdown is in December, I see. Yeah, I never played that one, and you know, I was in the, you know, the DVD crowd, and you know, the idea of actually being able to take out the killer did not really sit well with me. So I was never really too interested in it, but I do know that there were a lot of folks who, you know, enjoyed their time with it. So, you know, I'm not really one to be casting aspersions or anything. So, wasn't my territory, but I do empathize with the loss for those who appreciated it. There's much more random survive. Like last year, interesting directions. Honestly, the only one that seemed particularly up my alley at all, as far as the, you know, actually able to, like, of the asymmetric, you know, actually able to defeat the killer, like, directly, like, the only ones that actually, like, really ever stuck out to me was Video Horror Society. Whoa! Graphical error. How are you today? Man, I'm so mad. Like... Oh, we're still having graphical error. Kneecap themselves in being in closed beta for too long? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, because when I learned about it, you know, I learned about it through Otstarva, and the general pull that I got from what I heard about the game was that it was way too difficult to be the killer, because you basically had this dichotomy of the survivors were, like, had figured out the best way to take out the killer and thereby win. So the only killers that would continue to play were the ones that were, you know, top performers. And that made it so that new survivors would get overwhelmed by, you know, these maximum killers. Jiminy Cricket, what's going on here? We're just over here in the tile map error dimension. I found it. And so, you know, no one wanted to join the game as a killer because then they would just lose, and no one wanted to join as a survivor because then they just lose. So it was just kind of a no one wins sort of scenario. That's what I heard. Alright, so the good news is I know that I can skip the channel. And I think I can skip the under area entirely. I don't think there was anything productive in there. So it's like, yeah, I had to do this all again, but the thing that was like the biggest time sink is something I don't have to deal with. Oh, it looked like I was going to make it, but I could feel that wasn't a mock wall. Wow, I like how some of the tiles are still like the upper criteria tiles. Yeah, something went sideways on load here. And I'm kind of in for it. Blackout Club did some interesting things. One of which the ability was to directly communicate. With the devs who respond in character as one of the gods of the setting. Oh. I remember like old MMOs would do that. This wasn't anything useful. I think that was just like a super missile. Oh no, is the tile map all goofed up to the point that I can't use my metric? Boy, howdy, I hope not. There we are. What the guys are saying? Very interesting way to get lore and story. Direction out of there. Yeah, that's neat. Yeah, this was shovel. I did want this. F13 was cool because it was more casual compared to DVDs. Competitive nature. And really, killing Jason was a long and drawn-out process. That you basically needed the whole team to be behind. Just a shame it never really got to grow because of the lawsuit. Right. My understanding is that those devs went on to make Texas Chainsaw, which, you know, I was seeing like some early grumblings, but I don't know. I've seen like a lot of people, like particularly, you know, like streamers and whatnot, that, you know, like are competitive DVD players just continuing to play Texas Chainsaw and just going like, no, 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 I really like this. And I don't know how much of that is, you know, the component of this is different versus the component of, like, you know, like, no, I actually, like, really like this for what it is. I like how this tile is so messed up. Doesn't even show the pipe anymore. Yeah, I'm going to need one power bomb to get through there. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough power bombs. I'm going to have to come back down. Which is not great, because this is going to be the lower area, and that's not the area that you want to have to go back to. Yeah, like, I'm kind of interested in Texas Chainsaw. Like, I wasn't at first, but the more I see of it, it's just kind of like, maybe. Oh no, I don't have... No, I do not have enough to get through here. I need two. Let's see here. What would be a good move? I don't... I guess I can do this move. I don't think very highly of it, but... Alright, gonna be doing a weird maneuver here. One I broadly don't recommend. I meant to mockball that, but you know what? This is actually faster, loath as I am to admit it. So, I know that there are fireflies that spawn here. So I can guarantee power bombs in this spot. Ah yes, let's do precision platforming on super dark tiles when the tile set is mucking up and I have no guarantee that they're actually telling me the truth. Oops. Alright, now we'll go back through the other way. I really like the out-of-place spikes. I think they're funny. There we are. Doing all of this with, like, the really messed up tile set data is wild. I suppose it says something for how familiar I am with the game that I can operate even if, like, things are not quite correct. Alright. I should be able to get through here without issue now. Yes, I will take this. So Yeah, this is a power bomb wall. There's no getting through this here in the end. Big heart, sure. TCM is neat because both sides need to be able to work together. Yeah. I think one of the big things about it that's appealing is the fact that, like, one thing that's appealing to me in particular is, like, okay, I always like to play, you know, the killer in these kind of games. But, like, my problem with DBD is, like, if I'm playing killer, I'm alone, so I can't just, like, play with friends. So it's like, oh, if I want to play with friends, I have to play the suckers game, and I don't like that. So, like, being able to play Texas Chainsaw and be like, no, like, I get to play with my crew, that actually holds appeal to me. And I imagine that's the case for others as well. Wasn't even worth it. All that management and preparation for nothing. Oh, good to make the checks. Can you guess what is real and what is just your mind breaking? Welcome to SMZ 3 by way of the Eternal Darkness. This is happening. Or switching to Zelda will fix it? Maybe. Could not say. But maybe. Ah, come on. Oh. Actually, wait a minute. I have screw attack here. Concrete. There it is. Bombs do not need those. This is your brain. This is your brain on Metroid. You know what? Let's play it this way. Whoa. Getting squirrely on me over there. It seems like the vertical tiles are not affected. It's when things get horizontal that things go weird. Alright, so I need to go back down there to check everything, but we're through the worst part of it. Part of me wants to, like, reset just for the sake of, you know, making things not be horribly broken. On the other hand, I kind of like the horrible broken. I don't know. How horrible will it get once I do this? Stream title. I play SMZ 3, but Speed Booster breaks the game. Or rather, I chase a PB, but Speed Booster breaks the game. There we go, actual stream title. Just roll with it, exactly. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oop, well, I botched the execution anyway, so whatever. Yeah, all things considered, I wouldn't actually be able to do this over there, so it's fine. You need... Wait, no! I have screw attack! What am I saying? I can totally do this. No. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. This is a terrible idea, but we are doing this. Okay. This is so a bad idea. I need to do that, otherwise I have to use a power bomb to get in. Oh, this is a bad idea. Gauntlet hard mode. Hooray for Spring Ball, by the way. The Gauntlet, no really, we mean it mode. This is so dumb and I'm in for it 100%. And both of these things are awful. Oh, that was wonderful. I don't think I've ever had so much fun with the Gauntlet before. Oh dear. Alright, so there's the last thing down here, but I need energy for it. Like that's not up for debate. Like, I need energy because I need a shine spark. Like, this is not enough energy. I think it'll actually genuinely be faster for me to just go to the dang ship. And then we get to do like some more speed booster related shenanigans and just break the tile set even more. Oh, this is amazing. Welcome back, Loco. There's nothing you need to do about unlurking or whatever. That's not actually like a toggle or a function. It's just like, it's just a flag response. It's just like you type in and it's just like, it gives you the response. That's it. It's not a mode. It's basically just there to signal to me, I'm lurking. So by saying anything, you have unlurked. Well done. Oh good. I put my controller down for a hot second and my controller gets disconnected. Hooray. Okay. I'm going to need one more power bomb on the way out. But I can drop 2 here. There we are. What? Don't you be giving me that. No, it's not enough. Ha ha! I knew I wanted to come back here. Twitch having /lurk recommended I actually did a thing. Oh, it's not Twitch. That's just like a thing I've programmed into my Stream Elements bot. Like, that's not a Twitch function. That's just a personal bot, you know, call and response kind of deal. Alright, let's see here. How do we want to do this? Oh, I should have stopped by and got the gravity suit earlier. Alright. We'll go get gravity suit real fast, and then we'll come back to this nonsense. Twitch has a slash command for it? Really? Huh. Like, Twitch has, like, so many functions that I don't know that they exist or what they do. Because, like, figuring things out about Twitch I find impenetrable. Hey, you know what? We can just take care of sick kid, we can dig up the grove. We just handle everything all in one big merry jaunt across the countryside over here. The alias for /me is now lurking. Something. Well, the tile set doesn't seem to be, like, too goofed up over here. Whoops. Oh my! Well, this was a worthwhile shovel. Is E3 Avatar Sara? No, it is Rydia from FF4. Although I think in particular it's the After Years interpretation instead of the actual original version. Because After Years version has a leotard, and this one has a leotard. Alright, so we got space jump, we got gravity suit. We're just kind of good for a lot of things at this point. Alright, let's just turn into this bottle to sick kid, save, and then just warp back to Metroid, because why not? Sure, why not? They kind of do. Oops. Although I feel like that goes as far as wears green, has green hair, and I think that's about it, if I'm being honest. Well, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? More bombs down there. Let's go fight Fantoon with 10 missiles. Boy howdy. Hey, there's power bombs. Alright, power bombs are no longer super tight. Rude! Rude! Well, good thing I did get power bombs. Flesh-colored skin. Yeah, funny that. Ooh, blue mail. Mock ball. I have no reason using power bombs there other than I want to. This Phantom's gonna probably be a pushover. It's like, okay, I have 10 missiles. On the other hand, I have screw attack, so I can just go right through the fires and not care. And I have gravity suit, so they're not gonna do much damage. And I have wave beam, which means I can hit the fires easier. Oh wow, that came out quick. I'll read that after Phantoon if you don't mind. Conventional pigments for like blues. Loco, who do you think you're talking to right now? Perfect camouflage with the background. I mean, duh. Red pendant. Oh no, pendant. Ew, pendant Phantoon. Ew, 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 ew. That's the worst. That's the worst. That is singularly the worst because you basically have to kill Phantoon to make checks. Ew, 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 ew. Ooh, fireball. So, frustrating as that is, the good news is that I have so many good things to help me navigate. Otherwise, it's not a huge loss. Ah, how do I weigh tin can? I think half a decade from now or more, someone will have made an insane cross game like Other M and Skyward Sword. Not likely. Mostly by virtue of the fact that no one likes Other M for the most part. Like, Other M has a few people who like it for the gameplay and nothing else. So maybe, but also that's on Wii hardware, and I think doing like that kind of hacky stuff with Wii hardware would be difficult. Or software, rather. Like, the only reason that this works is because it was actually discovered that Z3 and SM have memory locations that do not overlap at all. 100% no overlap. No commonality. So you can just have them be in the same, you know, quote-unquote cartridge, and they do not interact at all. They're entirely agnostic of one another. No interference. Which suggests that at some point that there was an intention for a, like, combo cart or something. You know, the search action, you know, super pack or whatever. which obviously never materialized, but that's the only reason why this works, is because they don't actually have to change anything about the games to make it work on a fundamental level. Whereas if you were to do that, like the odds of that being the case between the likes of, say, Skyward Sword and Other M, no, that's not happening. Oh yeah, Super Mario All-Stars and Plus World, yeah. Oops. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here of merit or interest. Woo! Let's not jump into the spiky hole. Please and thank you. Very silly, I will do archipelago-like cross-sections via save reading. I suppose that possibility exists. I have Charge Beam. I do not need that super missile. Hey there, Life Forcer. Universal Studios Japan. Boy howdy. So how's that working out for you? Oop, well, yep. I want this a lot. And I did need to kill Fantoon to get that, because I would not be able to actually get up and through that upper area without doing so. So, do I want to just go for it? No, let's actually do the peak. Died in Resident Evil. Happens. $50. Alright, don't care. Good to know. Haven't done Super Nintendo yet? How did the whole thing with Dragon Quest Island shake out? Like, I know you were expressing that you were running into problems with that. Did you ever manage to find a solution that managed to allow you to not waste your ticket money? You sure you managed? Boy howdy, I need a new PS4 USB cable, because this one just keeps going, nah, lose signal. I don't know. I've never actually cared. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. What do we got here? Garbage. Alright, so we got the big prize here. It was the flute. We can now proceed to leave and be unconcerned. And down we go. Out of my way, Turbo Crab. You'll not be perforating my dreams today. This is a film called Game Over that feels too easy. Yeah, kinda. Fine, I'll take this one. Ah! I died in a theme park attraction based on game. I used to think of the tagline a lot. I can see it. Alright, there's drugs. That's a missile. You know what? I'll take a missile even though I probably shouldn't. I'll get plenty when I start doing Zelda stuff, I imagine. Ooh, now that I'm in Brinstar. Is Kraid... Kraid is credit. Okay. Yeah, we ended up losing a lot of time from that death earlier. So it kind of becomes a question of, can we make it up? By virtue of the fact of having a lot of really good mobility and solution tools at this point in time. Like, way more than we usually have. Like, we already have Space Jump, we already have Speed Booster. The only other thing that we could possibly have that would make Super Metroid navigate quicker is if we had High Jump. That's basically it. Ah! And even then, that's not, like, the most tremendous impact we could find. Like, already I can go and clear Meridia. Like, already. Part of me is thinking just go do it right now and get Kraid on the way out. You know what? Why not? This is actually a good way to resupply my power bombs when I stop to think about it. Because everything here drops power bombs. Alright. Do we care about what's up here? E-tank. I kind of want it, but I don't care about it that much, I'd say. Ah, no. Alright, well, there's a missile. What's going on here? Ugh! My hands are not cooperating with me. And it's all just a missile anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Annoying. We're gonna tackle this guy. Bam! Goodbye, space pirate. Cause of death, wall pancake. Didn't mean to pick that up. Clipping things a little more than I would prefer, I must confess. Oh boy! Alright, this was worth it. So how do I deal with Dragon? Do I check the plasma room? Because I do meet the conditions. I do have screw attack. More super missile action. And an ice beam. I think that's the first time I've actually had like a really good item be right there. Alright, so how do I want to play this? Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just check what's in the pits, commit to nothing, and just see what they have. Just see what they have. And then make a judgment of what to do beyond that point. Alright, so what do we have in this one? Alright, so that's money, and this one is bomb expansion. Do not need. Alright, so good news. I don't need one of them. So let's see if we can get away with not using the one on the left also. Like, I feel that's the dream. What do we have here? E-tank and missile. Very skippable. Alright, so I don't actually have to do the sand pit stuff. I can just go. I'm very okay with this. Could certainly do with more power bombs, admittedly. I don't think there's any point I'd actually need them in the immediate future, though. This should not be a problem. I should also turn off Ice Beam, I realize. Alright, Botwoon. Give me power bombs. Being a very uncooperative Botwoon. Alright, there's some power bombs. I also have super missiles doing that, so I'm gonna need to farm. Could be worse, though. Alright, nothing of interest there. Alright, so we'll work up some super missiles here so that I can just deal with Dragon in a sufficiently appropriate manner. And this will also have the side benefit of also getting me some power bombs as well. So while I do have Moon Pearl, and I could backdoor out, I think the better play is to simply make a check on the, what do you call it, room? The plasma room? Aha! And then, you know, if that's anything of significance or not, then we just kind of dip back down through the bottom and just keep moving. Although a thought occurs that I probably should have investigated before I made all my way over here. Okay, Dragon is credit. Precious room. Ooh! Very worth it, actually. No regrets about coming to Meridian. None. This is wild. I'm having a Metroid run over here where I have more super missiles than regular missiles and power bombs combined. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Dragon? Really, you're doing this? Come on. There we are. What? I disagree vehemently. Intense disagreement. Alright, what we got in here? Reserve tank. Not the worst, but I'm also not super interested. Alright, so we will go over and check out the plasma room. And then we'll just head on south. Just make our way right on over. No, dang it. I had the haul going good and then I blew it. Well, depending on if we get anything good out of Plasma Room or not, I suppose we'll get another try at it. Say now, didn't give me my wall jump, what up? Not me, because I fell. Hey there, Tara. Welcome back. How you doing? Just doing a run over here, and this is an interesting seed. It's giving me a lot of toys, and I also died ignominiously early on, so I'm kind of struggling with that against the timer, because basically I lost like 15 minutes. But I have so many mobility tools so early for both games, I might be able to make up for it. So it's kind of a wait and see in that sense. What we got here? Nope. I like super missiles, I don't like them that much. Alright, so usually I would drop out of here and go that way, but in this case, I think it's actually better to go the semi-long way. Granted, I don't get to resupply, at least not in a conventional sense, but... No! Went right into the sludge. Alright, let's try this again. Beat it, Mock Droid. There we go. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it. Would that actually be faster? That might actually be faster. Let's revisit this idea. Can't believe I'm doing this. Here's that room you never see. Because I actually had occasion to go through it. Unlike usual. So this was like E-Tank and missile or something, whatever. It really super doesn't matter. I just want to go over here and drop down. Doing good. Not a lot of health for Samus. This is true, but I also have Gravity Suit, and I have Screw Attack, and the presence of Screw Attack means I'm going to take a lot less damage in general. Because Screw Attack is incredibly strong. Case in point. But yeah, I also have Space Jump and I have Speed Booster, so I just kind of have everything I need. Sorry about disappearing, just went on Spider-Man and did not die. Congratulations. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving Day in Canada. If you were here about a week ago, I might have an issue with that particular holiday. Yeah, I was seeing some mutuals on Blue Sky who were kind of like saying like, yeah, this is based off of the other side of that argument, so I don't care about it. I find it kind of hard to appreciate that, so enjoy good food, but screw the rest of it. That's the general pulse that I was getting from the sentiment. Did a sports day in Japan. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that was very much the the feel I was getting, yeah. We're just getting all the Metroid credit from everything except for Fantoon, who didn't give us beans. Ooh, comfortable power bombs. I'll take those. Granted, at this point, I don't think I need them, especially since I have Screw Attack, but still. Alright, let's jump right into Fake Kraid. Kraid's awful son has been jumped into. Excuse me? I was curious. Sounds like it's a nicer vibe. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, not gonna take that. Alrighty then. And we finally hit Norfair. I don't have Varia, so my capacity to explore here is rather limited. Useless, useless. What do we have over here? Anything good? Bottle. I'll take it. Sports Day is created after the 1964 Olympics to encourage folks to do sports and stuff. Tracks. You know, sports are broadly healthy as long as you engage with them responsibly and all that other kind of thing. So, like, it probably explains why there's, like, sports events and whatnot in, schools and culture surrounding that. I can certainly see that. Whoops, this isn't the right way. Or to have another holiday? Worse excuses. I am not one to comment. I am filled with ignorance and little else. At least on this subject. Alright, what do we have up here? Big hearts. What do we have in here? Nothing I care about, really. We're just gonna jump off this cliff and get going. The anglers, the Resident Evil puppets that I wanted. Hey. Yeah, I can't say I know what that's about because I've not played RE8. Like, RE7 put me off of RE8 pretty hard. Like, I tried playing 7 and I was not having fun, like, at all. I tried. And I've broadly heard that folks think higher of 7 than they do 8. So that kind of is, one of those, I see situations, at least by my interpretation. What was the game back when it came out? Oh boy. Okay, so I came here. Is there anything else I can do? I don't have hook shot. I don't have a lot of anything, really. Actually, what can I do at this point? Okay, so I do have glove. Let me think here. So I have glove. Alright. Let's see what we can accomplish with some glove checks. And I do have peg boots. Okay, it's giving me some thoughts and ideas. So now we can check peg rocks outside of here, and I think that's going to be our first stop. Then we'll cruise on over and check out the rat sewers, see if they have anything to offer. We can actually check Magic Bat. We have Hammer and drugs. We do have both of those. We also have Mushroom, so we could be turning in Mushroom and seeing if we get anything out of that. Like, we do have options. They're a little on the bizarre side, but we have them. I should have charged through there. I don't know why I didn't. As this cute purpose to show this game is not scary. They're trying to appeal to like people like me who don't find them scary in the first place. Yeah, there's the key, bombs. Yeah, this is a waste. Kind of. I suppose let's just go get scammed. I know I've got the money for it. Oh, we have the flute, actually. No, let's go flute. Let's go flute. Let's go flute. Because we did get that. I forgot we had that because, the shovel is on my tracker, and I forgot I had flute. Alright, so let's settle this. Let's go check Magic Bat, because Magic Bat is in logic, actually. Ah, no, go away. And then after this, we will head out and hit up the potion shop and provide our proto drugs. Wow, I was cursed. No! Dang it. Fine. Well, I suppose Magic Bag did actually succeed at bestowing a curse upon someone. Life goal achieved. We're in a dark cave under someone else's house. With drugs. Hammer. Right? It's quite a time. What do we have here? Yeah, give me your drugs. Alright, let's go get scammed. Rude. Rude. Alright, so let's track what we've got going on here. Now, that's just a missile, don't really need to worry about that too much. We've been seeing a lot of missiles in very skippable places. It's very interesting in that sense. Alright, what do we have here? Anything good? Scam! Well dang, now what do I do? Actually no. I've got Moon Pearl, I have Hammer, I have Glove. Never mind. I know what I need to do. Which one do I start with? Yeah, I think, actually, in realizing I have Fire Rod. Oh, Tracker's not updating. Tracker stopped updating. Dang you, Tracker. Why you betray me like this? I'll take care of Tracker when I go through the portal. One moment. There we are, much better. Alright, what have we got going on out here? Optional turtle rock. Do I dip up there? I'm gonna say no, I won't dip up to Skullwoods. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Alright, C-shaped house. What we got? I see. And over here we have... E-tank. Sure, fine. Alright, so we have half magic fortuitously. Rude. More importantly, I'd say, though, realistically speaking, we have blue drugs. And the good news, since we have hammer, we can completely explore this place on first pass. Wow! I got sniped. Like, dang, I'm actually impressed by that. Like, it's hard to be mad about a shot like that, because dang, got owned. Whop. Alright, there's big key. This is probably going to be a prize of some variety. Alright, missile. One fewer missile to be concerned with. Just gonna pass right through this bullet hell over here. What was that nonsense? Honestly. Do I have anything good here? I guess the only thing I have good for dealing with this whole area is Fire Rod, and even then. I think I might want to save my magic for powder. Especially if this area just gets crowded with all these jerks. Excuse me, just charging through. Don't mind me. One arrow! Well, this was super not worth it. Very super not worth it. Yeah, so about that thing about having the powder at the ready. And this is why. Because they do for having more magic, but on the whole, it's not super necessary at this point. Yeah, funny thing, I don't actually know what my stun item is. You, I don't trust you down here. Loads of super missiles. Oh, there's some magic. Alright, just head right on through. Whoop, bonk. Wait. No key. What did I miss? Oh! Okay, either the boss has the key or the key is in the box. So, do not worry about it. Worry about it if the boss drops the key and not otherwise. Now, fortuitously, I have the benefits of having blue mail. Whoops. So while I don't have anything that will make me, get hit less, at the very least, I won't be taking horrible hits. Wow, that actually hit me? Ugh. Spider sword, please. Alright, so the key is actually in the big box. We don't need to worry about it. That's great news. Alright, away we go. Alright, let's see what Dig Game has going on. No! I'm too... My drug habit. I've been screwed over by my drug habit. Take it easy, Ash. Rest well. Oh no. Ugh. I'm not even gonna break even on this first one. Wow, I did super bad. There we are. And one more for the monkey. There we go. Alright. That should account for what I'll need for Scam Monkey later, provided I don't get any further money. Sure, let's get that that red rupee. Hey, look, a refund. A profit, even. Dig game, please. What is this? Alright. So with that out of the way, next stop is Grove. And then we are off the Hype Cave. We're finding all the missiles now, aren't we? Oh, I wanted to body the moblin. Losing my mind. This way. Another missile. Alright. What have we got? Varia! Let's go. Alright, we can do Norfair now. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do? I think a lap around the world here would be good. Alright, we'll check Pyramid. Then we'll check Catfish. Pyramid is big part, don't need it. Alright, one little more step. Alright, we're off to Catfish now. Catfish usually has something good. Alright, what we got? I'll take it, not what I had in mind. Alright, so with that in mind, let's go muck around in Norfair. First things first though. I need to take a small break. I will be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, so Norfair is the plan here. There's basically three options. Check North Norfair, go to Crocomire, or go to Lower Norfair. All three are options, and basically I can achieve all of them roughly equivalently. What was down here? What was this item again? I think this was like a super missile or something. It was the shield, that's right. Which I'm not particularly caring about. So, all told, I think the best play here would be to go to Crocomire, since I do have Speed Booster, and, you know, that's a, Crocomire-related matter. So, I would say let's... Whoop. Let's do our checks over here. We'll go deal with Crocomire because Crocomire wants you to have Speed Booster, and I do have that. Not very early. And from there, we'll head over to Lower Norfair and see how that all goes. Part of me just has the feeling that I do not want to mess around and waste time in Upper Norfair, but that could very be a misread on my part. We get to rid of the Croco. I suppose we do. E-Tank, not interested. Usually I try to avoid Crocomire because, you know, this is a boss fight and that does kind of slow us down. Oh, please. Says you do have the charge, but don't have plasma. Yeah, but yeah, if I had charged plasma, then yeah, that would be kind of great. Alas. Ooh, baby, I called it. Alright, we'll check the other checks here, because again, I've got all the means to do so, so may as well. Hookshot is fantastic, yet though. That was a funny interaction there. Alright, what are we at over here in Grapple Beam Room? Not a whole lot going on. Alright, and back the other way. Spazer. You know, I've got full beam short of plasma. Oh, hey, come on. I will not say no to Spazer. That being said, if I'm going to head down to Lower Norfair, I should definitely get some missiles. Sitting in the Jurassic Park restaurant right now. Very nice place. Neat. You know, I have to say, Life Force, I do appreciate just kind of like, you know, that you come over in here and you give us your travel log. Like, that's definitely something you don't have to do, and like, I kind of appreciate the updates. It's just like, hey, mermaid that streams, here are my adventures. I appreciate it. Alright, so if I'm going to be taking out Golden Boy, which I think is on the menu here, I want more missiles sooner than later. Just because this farming method is way easier than doing the little turtle farm thing. Like, it's faster and it's more brainless. Come on, 2 more, give them to me. Thank you. Ah. Like I said, had a Mr. Raccoon churro just before. It tasted good. They make good food in Raccoon City. Well, at least there's that, I suppose. Oh yeah, what's Ridley? Ridley has to be a crystal. We have a pendant, and then we saw what the other 2 pendants were. Like we know Ridley is important, is needed. I don't know why I'm wasting time on that one. Alright. I'm gonna throw a save here. And I'm going to go around Golden Boy. And we'll see if it's necessary to fight Golden Boy. If it's not, I'll just reset. Because honestly, it's easier to just kind of go around Golden Boy than to go through Golden Boy, especially if it's not necessary to go through Golden Boy. Hey, first time. $300? Sure, why not? I should have checkpointed first. Alright, so that's not anything of value. Do we care about what's here? We do not. Alright, we'll just go. It's fine. I don't have what I need to get what I would otherwise want from Swampland. Misery Mire. I really should have soft-checked. I didn't think that through. I really should have soft-checked. Because then I would have had, you know, the 300 rupees on top of that. Oh well. We'll just punch through here, because we do have Flute. If we get Titan's Mid at any point, then we can make it back. And we don't have Red Cane, so we couldn't do Misery Mire the dungeon anyway. We could basically only do, like, that one, like, little side room that has the 2 boxes in it. And I find that usually doesn't have anything in it. Oops. So that's kind of why I'm foregoing it here. Mickey Mouse Room has more than usually does, but still not anything worthwhile. Whoop. Oh dang it, I wanted to jump. It didn't take my input. Oh well. Alright. Time to go down the Ridley chute. Whoops. And I've got screw attack, so I can just kind of go and not care. And on top of all of this, I have 50 super missiles, so I can just be like, yo, what's up to Ridley? Now, I will say, if we do end up getting Red Cane, but not, like, what's it called? Titan's Mitt, I'll consider actually turning around. Which is not something I would engage with casually in this context. But should that occur, that does seem a sufficient circumstance to consider it. What do we got going on here? Big heart? Whatever. Got the Pirate Ninja. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bad shot on my part. Be a little costly. It's riddle time! Oops, that's not my super missile. Oh wow. Really just going for it. Where are you, Ridlow? My hit rate is not very good, but I have so many of them it doesn't super matter. Are we good? Are we good, Ridley? There we are. No, we're not. Oh no, I went through 50 super missiles and we're not done. That's not good. Alright. That one charge beam was enough. Boy howdy. That was some really bad shooting on my part. Definitely me getting reckless and careless. Fortunately, there's not much that can actually threaten me on the way out, just by virtue of the fact that there's, you know, nothing I can't screw attack. Except for the pirate ninja, and I don't super care about those, because I can just go over. So here's my line of thinking. I'll do a little bit of Upper Norfair exploration, since I'll be coming out of Lower Norfair, and I feel like that'll be sufficiently efficient to justify it. Since in that sense, I'm only passing over the path once, if that makes sense. Hey, why wasn't my power bomb selected? Trying to sabotage me? Not going to save, because I don't feel it's needed. Ooh. Don't want to spend the time. That's nothing of significance. Anything good in here? Nope. Wow, there's just like nothing good in a lot of these like Metroid spots, are there? Oop, never mind, spoke too soon. So we got lamp now, which means lamp was not intended for a long time. So I wasn't, like, by logic, I was not supposed to have spring ball until after going through Lower Norfair. That's kind of wild. Aww. I am very short on super missiles. Hey, Morph Bomb. Oh, there goes my last super missile for the moment. Alright, I have no business down there, so we'll just kind of keep heading on out this way. No, I don't have a super missile. Yay, I have a super missile. Oop. Just get myself a few more super missiles, because I will need them. There's super missile doors all around in Norfair. And just missile doors in general. Nope. And away we go. Ooh, there we are. 4 of them. Perfect. The funny thing about hanging around with like 2 E-tanks of worth of health at this point is like, I would basically have about this much anyway at this point if I were playing vanilla. That is a flipper. Alright, so I was wise to come and explore this area after clearing Lower Norfair and not before. I have been efficient. What we got going on here? Nothing of particular note. We got the important part. Alright. That's a missile. Hey, spin! I'm getting no spin over here. It's sabotage, that's what it is. Alright, I'll head this way and I'll get the item on the upper path, and I think that's all of the Norfair checks. Ooh, ether! Perfect. Hey, first try. Yeah, I think that's everything. I feel real good about that. Alright, so we have hook shot, so we can muck around on East Death Mountain. Our course is set. Can we get by this dead rock? No, of course not. Oh my pork. Yeah, now we're getting the missiles. It's kind of funny, I still have more super missiles than regular missiles. That's absolutely wild to me. Alright, Cape. If I want to fight again him, I can. I don't think it's worth fighting him for one sword, unless I just go through this whole thing and come out of it with no sword power at all, in which case that's horrifying. Nope. I will try once and no more. Whoops. Ugh. Awful. Alright, so we're functionally done with Metroid. I think we've actually checked every check in Super Metroid. I think we actually have, like, 100%. And so I don't have Titan Smith, so I can't get over there. So sadly, there's nothing I can do about Turtle Rock or, you know, Dark World Death Mountain. But I can go here. The one thing that could possibly be cutting us off in terms of Super Metroid is the occurrence of the stuff in Misery Mire actually being important. Oh no, we have to do basement. Oop, what we got here? Hey there, Chiropteran. Thank you very much for the 3 sub. How you doing? Welcome back. Lovely time. Love showing up for these Sunday streams as a good unwind for the weekend. Hey. I do appreciate it. Alright. If I had Mirror, or those 2 boxes provided me with something, then I would have reason to go back through Lower Norfair. As it stands, I don't really have a reason to do so. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Eat a bones. Whoops. So if I end up getting Mirror, or I really run out of checks, then I'll have to go back through Lower Norfair, in which case, like, that's, you know, that is much sadness. But outside of that, I'm totally done with Metroid until it comes time to throw down with MB. Oh. Can't actually reach pots there. Alright, I have hookshot and boots, so... Bonk, I can tech. So see, I do have cape, so I can go check out Lumberledge, which I had not done so before. I have not peeked into Skullwoods, even though I very well could. You know what? I feel like that worked despite itself. Red meringue, alright. So... I might have to dip into Skullwoods. I need to also check Lumberledge. So I'm thinking a flight over to Kakariko for the sake, by way of, excuse me, to Thieves Town, or Village of Outcasts by way of Kakariko, is the play in the moment. Like, priority 1 is to check Lumberledge because I just got Cape. Like, that just became in logic, so I think that's what I really want to prioritize. Failing that, though, I can still check out, Skullwoods. Of course, actually checking that from here is a bit of a pain in the rear. I always wondered, is the implication of this just there's like this huge trash pile of stone over here? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from that visually? What we got up there? Nothing. Alright, let's see then what Skullwoods has on offer. Because I have to admit, I'm actually kind of short of ideas at this point. Bonk. Whee. Alright, that's the key that gets us out of here quicker, which is good. Ow. Bottle. Not what I was hoping for, I will really admit. Okay, so that leaves Shack Tool in logic now, I suppose. Gotta say, not thrilled about that idea. Not thrilled about the idea of the prospect of a Shack Tool dip. Not in the least. Lawmaster, you're a jerk. At least we can resolve that. How did that not blast that wall? Where's my drugs? Honestly, I probably should have let that wall master grab me because I got what I wanted there. Alright, so I need to pass by Big Box on the way out. Ah, come on. So I will check the one box here, and then I'll check a big box. If this is an item, I can skip big box. If this is not an item, then I will check big box. If big box is also not an item, then that means that Mothula has it, and I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, nothing's hurting me more right now than the lack of mirror, realistically speaking. Although I suppose lacking Titan's Mitt is also very not doing me any favors. Honestly, Titan's Mitt might be the worst one, because then I can't do Dark World Death Mountain. Not completely, anyway. I don't have a level 2 sword, so Medora wouldn't really get me a whole lot. That being said, I do know that I could get level 2 sword if I went and I fought again, because I do have the cape. So that possibility exists in a totally awful, horrible way, and that we are going to hope very, very hard that such is not the case. Because, good gravy. Let us not. I see. Okay, so that means that Mothula has just a map, or it just has the compass, so massive whatever, this is a waste of time. Alright. Dip into Palace of Darkness, I guess. Can I make it across there with this? I don't think I can. Fastest way to get over there would be to reset warp. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's test a notion first. Because a thought occurs, and I can act upon it quickly without a whole lot of mess. What does Waterfall Cave hold for us? And I've got 3 bottles, so I could fill one with just magic. Ah. Alright. Not what I was hoping for, I must admit. Oh, good grief, I have an idea and I don't like it. Although I suppose at this point checking it is going to be easy. Alright. Alright. We'll try this. I'm gonna kind of kick myself if this would have shaped history differently. Actually, what's on the ledge? Ledge is just bombs, whatever. Bonk. Because we never checked here, and strictly speaking, this is a Sphere 0 check, but did not really have occasion to care. Because usually this isn't anything. If this is the one time where it is something, then boy howdy. Oh my pork! Well, that solves that right handy, doesn't it? Swamp Palace, I guess. Well, that would have shaped things rather drastically differently, now wouldn't it? That's the kind of thing that I know Skitch would give me a bunch of garbage for. It's just like, oh, this is why I always check Sphere 0 things in their entirety. And, like, I can't say that he's wrong for doing so, or that I disagree with the idea, just that I've been experimenting with not doing that one in particular, because it's just one thing. It's usually not anything important. But, of course, it's now that I've decided to start experimenting with this, now it's something. Ugh. Desert Homeboy just being all... Your hubris is showing. So with the mirror that gives me Desert Palace access... Titan's Mitt. Alright, that opens up a ton. I think all I need is Red Cane, and I think that might be Go Mode, actually? Need to think about that one. Provided that I don't need Quake for Misery Mire. This seems correct. Hey. There we go. Ooh, that was pixel perfect. That felt good. spending way too much time squirreling around with that jar. Power bomb, alright. The things I have to do because I still only have fighter sword, nothing better. Ugh. That's not how I wanted that to go. Whoop. Nope. 6 more attempts to get this right, otherwise I'm in trouble. There we are. No! Yes! Hallelujah! Snatched from the jaws of embarrassment. Alright, well, I can definitely open Meyer without question now. So suddenly the question comes... Where is Red Cane? How? So after we're done with Swamp Palace here, I think the, whoop, what am I doing? I think the play is to go and take a vacation to the tune of East Death Mountain Dark Mode. Ooh, big key may be in big box. Boy howdy, I have like no health. Ooh, that's not great. So I get one chance at this, otherwise I have to blow a potion to do this. Unless the slime feels like dropping a heart. Nope, I got one chance. Provided I take damage, that is. If I abort, then I don't, but I only have so many bombs anyway. Nope. Oh, that only did half heart? Alright. The worst thing is I only have level 1 sword and I don't have bow, so the boss is actually going to be a problem. Nope. Alright, so either boss has big key, or big key is in big box. One of the two. Hopefully the latter, because that saves me the trouble of having to come back in for big box. Alright, well, this is going to be awkward. Ugh. For the record, part of the reason I'm doing these spin slashes is because when these things are white like this, I cannot actually hurt them with regular swings. I can only get them with spin slashes. And it's more efficient to try and get two at a time when I have to resort to doing it in this manner. Because otherwise I just get that, and that's not great. Oof, could have done without that. I kind of question the collision box on that one, but whatever. Big key. Alright, so we do have to come back in for big box. Still, feeling pretty good about that one. I only have one bomb. Like, can I get back in there? Yes. It'll be better if something drops a bomb along the way. So let's hope for explosives. I think I can guarantee a bomb here, like one. And nothing more. Alright, 2 bombs. Alright. Good to have. Alright, big box, what you got for me? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's check out East Death Mountain Dark version. Oop, well, not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Oh, did I not check that one up there? I don't think I did, now that I stop to think about it. Yeah, I didn't actually check Spiral Cave's box. Whoops. Or did I? No, I didn't. Well, good news, I can check that without too much trouble at this juncture. So with no solid grasp on the progress, how's your time so far? Because it sounds like I'm struggling a bit. So I'm not getting a PB. Ooh, sword. Excellent. I'm not getting a PB unless, like, I get red cane and then, like, some really lucky stuff going on, but not likely. I need red cane. If I get that, then I'm in go mode. If I don't, I'm not. I didn't actually check up there. Dang it. Well, whatever. Doesn't actually matter when I stop to think about it. Like, I had a bunch of really good... Well, there's Red Cane. I'm in go mode. I'm in go mode. Alright, we going. How many more crystals do we need? 3. So we got 5 bosses to go? Oh, wait, no. I'm not in go mode. I'm not in go mode. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't get ahead of yourself. I still need bow. I need bow. Bugnut's nice. I almost got ahead of myself and that could have been disastrous. No, I need bow. I need bow. I need bow. I need bow. Here at the end, I need bow. You can get in without bow. That's not why I need bow. I need bow to finish Eastern and Western Palace. Or, Palace of Darkness and Eastern Palace. Both of those require a bow to get through. Alright, that's just a missile. Now, worst case scenario, bow is in Turtle Rock and requires a dip. Fortunately, I have options to engage with that are not that for some time. Beat it, you jellyfish. Now, if I do get bow, suddenly things look way more optimistic. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? Rather than that... Alright, so we are going to stop by Misery Mire first. Because we have a few checks that we can do here, and then we can actually get into the dungeon proper. First things first is these. Final bottle. Bombos, that's the one we had right out of the gate. That was our first actual item this run. Kind of wild. So yeah, as for actually gauging progress at this point, I need to drop 5 more bosses, and I need bow to drop 2 of them. I can handle Misery Mire now. I can handle Ice Palace now. I can handle Desert Palace now. And I'm actually going to handle Desert Palace before I handle Misery Mire, because that involves warping right here. Alright, big key. So let's get big box. I could go fight the boss right now, actually. But I do need bow, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, this would have been a PB, I think, if I hadn't died at the end of the Brinstar loop very, very early into the run. That was tremendously unfortunate. And it was an entirely preventable manner. I just forgot that there were 3 enemies in a room, and the 3rd one got me. Ugh. Ooh. I will take these bombs. Now I'm good for the rest of the run. So yeah, like this dungeon, as soon as I check the 2 boxes that are going to be in here, then I just warp back to where I entered from, go fight the boss. That entire process is like 3 minutes, tops. Probably not even that. And unfortunately that early death, since it was pretty well after getting a bunch of items after going through a long area, was one of those things that's super hard to recover from, if possible at all. And alas, that is the situation. Oop. About to get hockey-bodied over here. Yeah, give me this magic. Unfortunately, I have half magic, so I can just be kind of reckless about this. Ugh. That was not a fortunate hit to take. Alright, so we'll take this, we'll head over to Misery Mire, which involves just walking through our little portal. We're actually really close to Bombos on the item wheel for this matter. Yeah, look at that. Bombos, away! Whoops! Now I'm waiting for the parade. My family goes to the Harry Potter era. Recently made me kind of upset about it. Totally fair. This one required ether to stop the storm. In vanilla, it's ether, but in SMZ3 rando, it can be any one of them. I think even in just Z3 rando, like independent of SMZ3, it's still just, it can be anyone. You know, for the sake of variety more than anything else. Because otherwise, then, like, Bombos has no purpose beyond, okay, it can kill stuff, and Quake opens one door. You have to get Quake even though it's useless beyond the one door, and it sucks. Quake is so bad. Oh, my pork, it's the God Key. Oh, man. I would be so thrilled right now if it just gave me the dang bow. Feeling a little cheated. Oop, never mind. I'm pretty sure every time we've seen it, you've needed Bombos. Maybe. It's been other things, I can promise you that. Ah! Misfire. Nothing like throwing a clay skull into a wizard's face. Alright, so down here is actually where I want to be in all this mess. Because this is the way to Big Box. Come on, Big Box. Give me glory! That is a compass. That helps me find nothing. Ah, yes. The theme of this dungeon, keys and disappointment. excuse me. Ugh. Making me do this, huh? The one solace I take for having to go this way is that I get to do this. Because I think that's a cool tech, and that's about it. Ugh. So I think that was the first, like, item we've had, so I think the boss may have an item. One can hope. Ah, bonk. Cursed fireballs. Oh, come on. Like, that hit stunned me through the block. Lame. There we go. Alternatively, more disappointment. Entirely feasible. But I think we have both the map and the compass at this point. Yeah. So unless it comes out to being a key, which is entirely a possibility, bear you in mind, then odds are favorable that it's actually a prize. Oops. Grab this just for safety, because I do not have a bow. I do have the cape, fortunately, though. Rude. Alright. Key of disappointment. Alright, so one palace left that we can do without bow, and that's Ice Palace. And I can check all but one box without having to go the obnoxious way. Yes. Alright. If we don't get bow in here, then we start having to make checks around the countryside for potential bow spots. Now, there's a lot of things that get unlocked when you get Titan's Mitt, and it could be any number of them. Excuse me. Now, silver lining, I do have peg boots going through this dungeon this time, so hallelujah for that. Ah. You bilge rats, get out of the way. Alright, big key. Oh, wait. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I do need to spin. There we are. Hooray for Icebreaker. Just gonna make use of all the resources we have here. Because why not? E-tank. Alright, so that's one of our items. There are 4 in this dungeon to be had. And when I say items, I mean like actual items, not like dungeon garbage. Like that. Very unfortunate we're running into all the dungeon items here, because that basically means that, yeah, I think we're guaranteed that the item, or rather the spare box, is an item. So let's see here, we have had a heart piece, we have had, I think we got a missile or something. Yeah, so then we're also going to get so we're going to get an item for this boss, I think, unless it drops a key. Could be a key, I suppose. Oof, that's not a good opener. Ugh, we got a key. So that means there's an item in that last box. Now I have to go back for it. Ugh. That's very unfortunate. Because getting to that box is kind of annoying. Not expecting the street parade to actually turn into a street party around the floats. Hmm. One of the weirdest bosses, doesn't have a door, you drop in, it's trapped in ice blocks, and can't do anything. Well, it can do enough. Like those ice cubes that fall from the ceiling, they still do that. They do not care what you are doing. They will fall. So that is a state where it cannot lose, and you cannot win. So that's why you have to melt it out so you can actually do something. Oh, come on, Pengugator. Ugh. Did that awful. There we are. Icebreaker works in vanilla. Now granted, being capable of performing it, that's a different question. Oh, right. Crud, I didn't want to actually do it that way. Dang, 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 dang. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. I can just do this and go around. It's fine. Usually you're going to run into it. Actually, no. There's not really anything stopping you from doing it this way. Like, the big thing that would stop you is the fact that, Misery Mire comes after this dungeon, but you get Titan's Mitt from Thieves Town, which is the dungeon preceding this. Of course. So you could just go and do that one first, and honestly, I would recommend that, because then you get to skip, like, all of this dungeon, and this dungeon's awful. I realize Spike Cave is on the table. Actually, you know what? Let's start from Spike Cave, when I stop to think about it. Meow. Ah, let me in. Okay, not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Alright, for the rush for miscellanea. Hey, don't you be doing that to me. Hey, that rock went straight over my head. Whoops. I did that badly. Let's try that again. There we are. Alright, now the pixels are offset by 1. We walk over here. And away we go. I like to use Escape from Death Mountain because it lets me get over to this area like way easier than it otherwise would be. Alright, King's Tomb, you got anything for me? You do not. Graveyard Ledge, how about you? This is the kind of stuff that you hope doesn't have any of the things you need. Because, yeah, they take a while. That is a payday I am not in need of. Alright, so next on the docket are the black block stuff around the village area. It is time to consult the breadsmith. Oh, dang it. Breadsmith didn't walk forward. Go! Scoot, you shoo. Great. I thought you were breadsmiths, not bombsmiths. Alright, nothing there. Alright, come on, you. Away we go. Since I already did the earlier path, I can kind of take this way, the easier path. Because there's only one stop I need to make. Whoops. And that's right here. Fortuitously, I can just leave the box right here and it's fine. Alright. And now from here, I can actually just leave the box behind entirely. Just go into those like little skull pockets, walk north, and there's the box, complete with its fabulous no prize. I'm really running low on like actual options here. So it's either go into Eastern Palace of Darkness and do a dip and hope for the best, or what was the other option? My head just blanked on me. Right. Okay. Good news. For the thing that I'm thinking of, I actually have the means to do it fairly efficiently, all things considered, from the spot I'm currently in. Boy howdy, I hope Shack Pool doesn't have a bow. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, on the one hand, I want bow. I don't want it to be because, oh, I had to go do a dip in order to get, what's it called? I had to do a dip in order to get... Oh, geez, my brain is just failing me. Grapple Beam. Because I had to go... Because Grapple Beam was in, Skullwoods. So if I had to do a dip into Skullwoods in order to get Grapple Beam, so that I could do Shack Tool. Ew, 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 ew. Maximum ew. Thanks, I hate it. Amateur thing is probably the most weird, mind-blowing thing. Oh no, you can do even more nonsense in that realm. What was this? This was an E-tank, wasn't it? It was a bomb expansion, that's what it was. Is there any way bow could be hidden in Metroid still? Yes. Yeah, that's what we're investigating right this moment. Ah. Ooh, hello, lag spike. Alright. Shack Tool time. If Shack Tool gives me nothing, then I'm just going to reset Warp Out. Because there's like no other checks to do in Metroid, I don't think. Yeah, like I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I've done all of them. Wait, there's one more I haven't done. And I could not do it at the time, but I can do it now. There is one. One final check. Unfortunately, it's relatively close by. Yeah, I wasn't checking to see if I got the red crystals or not. Could be pyramids open for me and I didn't realize it. I need to bear that in mind. Alright, let's see if X-ray room has anything going on. Nope. Whole lot of nothing up in X-ray land. So yeah, Metroid is just done. Do I have all the boss checks, actually? I do not. Although apparently I do have all crystals? Alright, so in that case, let's head back to Zelda Land, and I think there's something I can do. Yes, this is the relative area I want to be. Yeah, I have the red crystals. All right. That settles it pretty firmly. We are going to blow up a pyramid. It is big bomb time. Pink bomb? That's pink? I always thought it was red. Oh, I hate color. Oh, did it pick me back up? Bad bomb. Well, that's it. That's actual go mode. Wish I'd realized that before I went on the stupid world tour. Actually, hang on. Let's just get to the Palace of Darkness real quick. I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. If we're getting to that level of pedantry, then brown does not exist. It is a, very ruddy orange. But no one's going to call it ruddy orange. They're going to call it brown, so let's be real. Oh, confound it. I loathe the sword in this game. Uncooperative ape. It's a scamian. So yeah, if I had realized I had red crystal sooner, I would have checked that before doing like all that other nonsense. Like, I genuinely didn't realize I had all crystals. I can actually go fight Ganon right now. Beat it, you jellyfish. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright. So I'll go and grab that box. Wait, what am I even talking about? I'm go mode. What am I even thinking? I don't need a... Wait, no. I need big key. That's what I need. I need big key, I need big key, I need big key. Almost got ahead of myself. Let's... Big key is probably not in the dark room here. It's probably in the sub-basement. It would probably be better to check that stuff first, but I'm here, I'm now. I may as well. The one thing I can confirm is Big Key is not in Big Box. That's not a possibility in this dungeon. Yeah, Big Key is almost certainly down here. It's almost always down here, I find. If it's not in those first few boxes, it's usually down here. There it is. Reserve tank for extra fun. Would it be faster? Maybe faster. Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? What was that? That's very unfortunate. Oh, I did not want to have to drop a magic on that. Where did all that magic go, anyway? Last dungeon I did was Ice Palace. I don't think I dropped all of my magic checking that one box. Don't know what to say. Alright, and with that, I'm just gonna go right on through. Elmosaur King cooperating greatly. Oh, on the hard copy cartridge that I have, like, you know, that I had as a kid and still have, those are the seed makes it so that my stun item is actually the big magic jar. So I would always just flip them all, cast ether, and then just hit them all with the hammer. And I would always get magic jars. Alright, and this is the last dungeon we need to do. And then we get to close it out. Whoops. Alright. Ah! Come on. Work with me here. Okay, so... yeah, we're already past PB time. Sadly. Like, that's just an immutable truth. We're beyond that. It's not happening. Yeah, a bad call. An unfortunate early call, honestly. Like, that should have been fine, but this time just did not work out. Followed by a bad call late game to be like, where is it? Actually, you know what? Alright, we can clear Metroid now. You know, for a change of pace... For a change of pace, let's do that. Let's clear Metroid first. Because realistically, I can handle this quicker than I can going up the big mountain of dumb. So with the top 10, depending on how quickly I get Big Key in Ganon's Tower. Yeah, like this seed should have been way better, but I died early on in a really, really bad way. And that hurts my time really badly. That, like, set me back a good 15-20 minutes. Then I had the bad judgment call, which was like another 15-20 minutes. And then on top of that, you know, there was like one of the Sphere Zero checks was actually super important. But it's the one that's usually super not important because it's only one check. And that's like unfortunate, but that's not really my fault, quote unquote. So realistically, I could have done this half an hour faster, in which case, yeah, then we'd be looking at PB territory. That was not as elegant as I would prefer. Alright, this is the last room with Metroids in it. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. We're doing it this way. Now, good news, I don't have like a super ton of health going through here, so going through the health sap is not going to dock me that much. Not realistically. Alright. You know, if I wanted to play this super spicy, a thought occurs. If I wanted to play this super spicy, I could just come in here with 4 reserve tanks and just be all, no. I'm not using the station here. I'm going to go in, take no damage, and just use the 400 health from having all 4 reserve tanks, and use that to go through, like, the entire Mother Brain sequence. Boy howdy, no margin of error. That'd be kind of exciting. I might do that next time I have 4 reserve tanks, just to be a little, spicy about it. Rude. Whoops. Alright. Going to have to use Charge Beam here, and I don't have Charge Plasma, so that's unfortunate. But I do have Spacer. I think we're good. Nope, not quite. Near there. I think we're good. Nope. Faking me out a bunch over here. I'm used to the kind of damage you get out of charged plasma, but not this. Oop, there we are. Alright. After this, we run. Definitely regretting that run, that jaunt, however, into Shack Tool territory, though. That was a tremendous time loss. Super regretting that. So, from here, it's probably going to be about 3 minutes to get back to Zelda. Because we have the rest of this pageantry. And we have a partial escape. We don't actually do the whole escape because we're not actually going to do the escape. We can just chill and peace out part way and just go through the normal door and that'll be fine. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to get away with that. I was contemplating, could I reset warp out of here? And then I realized, no, then I would just reset everything I'm doing because I'm not in Zelda, dummy. But yeah, so like if I can clear 4 hours, then that'll be kind of nice, and that's entirely doable from here, but that does necessitate me getting lucky with the Ganon's Tower Big Key. If I happen to get extra fortunate and pick up a sword upgrade along the way, that'll be some further icing on the cake. But realistically, I'm probably going to go for it with just level 2 sword, which is not the greatest deal, honestly. Rude. You'll notice we don't actually have a timer here. Like, we've got the pageantry, but we don't have a timer. Ah, it's a good thing too, because I'm blowing chunks of that jump. Ah, no, I blew it. Swapping over to mobile? Alright. I'm swapping over to Zelda. Gonna dip in here real quick to get some health. Because otherwise, oof. The fastest way to get to Ganon's Tower, I feel, from Old Man Cave, is this warp tile right here. Do you have to beat Zelda before Metroid? Nope. Like, that, I just finished Metroid, now I'm just gonna finish Zelda second. You can totally do it how you want. Usually I do Zelda first just because, like, oh, I have to do, like, Turtle Rock and then Ganon's Tower's right there or something like that. But you're under no obligation. Strictly speaking, it's probably more advantageous because you have less total ground to traverse if you go Metroid first. There's also some shenanigan stuff you can do if you happen to have availability in certain ways, we'll say. And you get Mother Brain first. But that didn't line up this time around, and honestly hasn't for rather a while. But yeah, strictly speaking, it's better to do Mother Brain first. But I prefer to do Mother Brain second because I like doing the escape. Alright, so predictions for what's in Ganon's Tower. Book of Medora, Blue Cane, 1 sword upgrade, and high jump boots. Oh, there's the high jump boots. No, dang it. Slippery slope. Oh, come on. Excuse me? What is this? Strictly speaking, it's not faster to go this way, but what's it say over there? Spawning in just to get in the way. Hmm? I do not comprehend this phantom hot dog. Oh, come on. Alright. Level 3 sword. And big key. So I was correct about the sword and the high jump boots. We'll see if I was correct about the rest. Getting the sword before the high jump boot, that's actually really useful. Because that'll make fighting Ganon way easier. So with that in mind, I think the odds are actually rather fair that I will get this in good time. Just said it projects, we made something up. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's more like I couldn't remember, like, what? Did I say something to prompt this? I don't know. Because my memory is awful. Dang it. Alright, so this thing we tried last time worked out real well. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Doing that from now on. Not even a question. Wow, I got both of those skeletons, like, perfect there like that. That's a critical hit. Oh, you reptile. Alright, if you just want to walk right into me and explode, be my guest. Man, what was that? Lame. I do not like this room. That one little shooter thing down in the bottom corner just ruins everything, I swear. Magic is this one. Yes, I remembered. Excuse me. Yeah, alright. So, assuming that the tower goes my way the rest of the climb... Oh, that was not good. That was. Kind of. Assuming the tower goes my way the rest of the climb... Oof, and I have to do this nonsense, which is also not great. And I get Ganon on the first try without, like, super bad stuff happening, then I should be good. I should actually clear 4 hours. I could open these boxes, but there's genuinely nothing I could want from them. Ah! Oh, that's not gonna open the wall. Well, that had about all of the grace of a sickening flop. Ow. Beat it. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's nothing I could want from any of these boxes other than, like, health, and even then, like, there's better ways to hope for health. Because I know where the last sword thing is, and I cannot get it. Kind of question that one. Kind of questioning that one. Oof! Please tell me I'm not going to get owned by a Ganon. Seriously? There we are. Alright, so I have one fairy, I think. Maybe I have two? I will have to check that. If I have two, I'm just gonna go for it. If I don't, I'll climb down the pyramid, hit the tree, get the fairy, and then go for it. I do have a blue drug, but I'd rather not have to resort to that in this manner. What do we got? I have a fairy. We're going for it. That was almost really bad right there. Hitbox did not cooperate at a very, very inopportune moment. Excuse me. Speaking of hitboxes. Alright, I have to be very careful. Beyond this point, I need to make a point to not take... Like, if I get down to 3 hearts or under, I need to pop my potion, period, the end. Because if I touch Ganon, I lose 3 hearts. If I touch the bats or any of the fires, I lose 2. But Ganon means losing 3 hearts, and that's the bigger problem. Alright, we're out of the worst phase. We're into, like, the part where it gets easier. What am I doing? And time. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do time until I walk into here, but whatever. I don't care. Not a PB in either case. Done. Comment. Lol. Alright, let's have a look at that spoiler log. Let's see here. Is this the seed? Yes. Alright. So, what do we got going on here? Alright. Blue Cane. Where was Blue Cane? Brenna. Ganon's Tower. I called that one. Book of Medora. Was Ganon's Tower. I called that one also. I did not call Plasma Beam as being in Ganon's Tower. I'm going to guess that Plasma Beam was in Turtle Rock. Powers of Darkness, big box. Ah. And for fun, what was on the pedestal? A reserve tank. Collect 3 pendants, get a reserve tank, win a prize. Yeah, if... I made 2 very big errors on this one, and one was just kind of an error of circumstance rather than actual failed judgment, I feel. Because by the time I went and got it, it was like, what's the point? But by the time I went back and got the mirror, like, I think I was fine, all things considered. Like, okay, yeah, I need the mirror. And there's been a few things I could have used the mirror for, but it didn't really cause me to really lose any time, not realistically. But the death early on, and then the loop going through a bunch of stuff, trying to find things, when the answer was in a far more straightforward location that I just totally blanked on. Yeah, that cost me like a total of at least a half hour, and if I hadn't done that, I would have had a PB on this one. This one was primed to give me a PB and I blew it, and I'm more than a little bummed about that. Alright, so what have we got going on in the realm of raids? Stick around for the raid because, you know, we want to give a nice big number because big numbers are cool. Everyone likes big numbers. Let's see here. Oh, do they stream? I do have someone in mind, and I'm going to go with who I have in mind, but it's neat that you know someone who streams. Not quite my energy? Oh. Dare I ask? I see, I see. Alright, so... Do I want to let this all go through? I don't really care too much. Alright, yeah. We're going to raid someone that I actually met fairly recently. We are going to raid Inven. And in the meanwhile, if you are not in the Discord or would like to follow me on social media, all the stuff is here, particularly pointing out the Discord and the co-host. And with that, we are going to raid Inven, who is a randomizer streamer that I met through Flannel Cat. And they've been running a lot of Metroid Planets lately, and I've actually learned a few tricks from them just from watching them like twice. So, you know me. If I see a trick, I'm gonna do it. Currently, they are playing FF4, and I'm fairly confident that's FF4 with the free Enterprise randomizer. And while I'm not big on FF4, I do appreciate a good randomizer. And I think we're just gonna go say hi. So I'm gonna kick off the raid. And with that all being said, I do thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope that you all enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.